Blah, blah, blah. Fix my hair. Give me a... I'll do it. Just not right yet. Ugh. My god. I hate DST. I'm alive, though. Give me a second. Ugh. Okay. Hello, Ivan. Hello, Ituro QQ. Hello, Feeder5. Give me a moment. Okay, oh my god. You know, if it was an hour behind, I'd be on time. Oh, god. Okay. This might be the first day I don't fill up my hot water bottle, but I have to go out there anyway, so I'm going to fill it up anyway. I'll host a lobby, then I'll be right back. Huh? Why is my Civ screen weird? You guys see that, right? Oh, Desolacer. What? Okay, I have to see what this looks like once it gets in, because this looks weird. This looks way off. It's not even full screen. The heck? Okay, I might have to restart the game. What in the world is happening here? Why did that change? Oh, I just clicked full screen. Oh my god. Is this fine though? No. Because for some strange reason, I don't know why that wants to be in full screen. I don't even know why that's in there. Heck? Oh my god, this thing. We're fine, right? Why? Give me a moment. I gotta turn off this monitor for a second. Give me a moment. God damn it. I'm gonna blame YouTube for everything, okay? Okay. New haircut? No, not a new haircut. I just been putting it to the side. For some strange reason, my Civ is messed up. I'm dropping a lot of frames, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because of me messing with my monitor, being garbage. Probably the case. Ugh. Okay. Now we can host. Bet to Happy Elf. Okay. Are we good? Are we officially good? I should restart my computer. That's what I should have done. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back. My hair is slowly becoming like I'm one of those doofuses in the 80s with that big gigantic front part going on. Okay. I'm ready now. Oh no, my headphones aren't working. Okay, I think they're working now. Time for a perm. Time for a haircut. My hair's too long in the back. It's just too long for this kind of hairstyle. Hey, Alexander. Yeah. From the Rockford Files. Yeah. Oh, man. The Ivan mullet? I don't trust that. Okay. Let's promote my lobby. Okay, let's shrink this a bit. Okay. I don't even know what a wolf cut is. Oh. Okay. Let's get some music. Um, just do some Minecraft. Okay. Since we're in lobby sim right now. Uh-oh. My God. What is wrong with my computer right now? Feels like it's like 3D but 2D, so I'm gonna go with an Octopath Traveler, even though it's not gonna be it. I have no idea. Modern version of a classical game? You think so? Wait. What is that? That reminds me of something. That definitely reminds me of something. I can't put it on though. It's definitely something Is it Sonic? God, which one though? It's a bit loud. I'll turn it down a bit. Okay. Yeah, I'm never gonna get this. Zero gravity. No. Wait. Damn it, I didn't mean to click skip. Oh my God. Could be the Sonic Remastered. Can't believe I clicked skip. Well, I'm never gonna get this. There's too many Sonic games. Why not? Okay. Okay. That's yesterday's. Oh. Give me a second. So we have a pig. Have... You think it's a Mario? Super Mario Land? Super Mario Land 2? Damn. So it's not Mario. Yeah, 2-0 for Metacritic. It could be Wario. It might be Wario Land. It might be a Wario Land. Yeah. Which one though? 2? 4? Oh god. 4? Did I put in 4? It could... The OG? We can try it. Wait, what? Wait, what? It said... What? Huh? What? I'm so confused right now. So we put in Super Mario Land 2. It didn't come up as yellow. We put in Wario Land, sure. And we put in Wario Land for the last guess, and it still was not right. I've been had in every way. Oh my god. No idea, man. 360? I have no idea. Halo Wars? For the 360? Damn. Okay. Game duel time. Guess the cover of the game. Which one is this one, chat? Is this black or is this white? Zekrom and I forget the other one's name. I think this is white? I think it's white? I could be wrong. It's not Sweden. Wait, I could also be wrong. It might not even be black or white. But I'm putting black or white anyway. It's not Sweden. Ah, it was black. Probably. It might not be it. Okay, there we go. Reshiram, that's the other name. Zekrom and Reshiram. No idea. Not even sure what I'm looking at. Wait. No idea. Blair Witch? With the cameras? Not quite. Oh, is it Fatal Frame? One of the Fatal Frames? Ah, it is! Why did I put in 3? Nice. Huh. This seems like a Stardew Valley, but I don't think it's a Stardew Valley. No, not Xenoblade. Xenoblade is stronger blues. Stronger blues, whites, and greens. Valkyria? Maybe. Wouldn't they just have tanks everywhere? I guess they'll put it anyway. No. Wait, what? I'm not sure. It's like a mix of Ico and like a Studio Ghibli. But I don't think that's the case. Planet? Planet of Lana? Okay. Okay. Characters. Oh. No idea. Dude with the gun. I'm not gonna get this. Why does it seem like it's that dude from that movie? With the dude? But I don't think that's the dude. I don't know. I have no idea. Hoffman? You got it. This feels like it's either a Dragon Quest or they're from a fighting game. Oh, is Sheik? Really? That's Sheik's foot? There's no way. Seriously? Well, you can tell I have not played the Smash Brothers at all. Wow. Okay, here's another foot. Nice Velcro shoes. Oh, this is the bad guy in Kingdom Hearts. What's his name? Not Sora, Riku, not Riku. I think the girl. Okay, Riku, Sora, Riku. Yeah, Riku. I was thinking Riku was Sora's name for some strange reason. Okay. Okay. Keyword time? Jackpot, replayability, pixel art. Balatro? Dark humor, luck meter, short runs. Jackpot. Luck meter. I did put in Balatro. What about that one someone talked about? There's like, it's like one of those pulley things where you go doo-doo-doo-doo-doo with the thing. I think someone was talking about that before. No, that one isn't in here. Clover Pit? I think that was it. Nice. Riffs Traps sequel. Strategy barricades kill streaks. What's that game with the people? You play 4 of them. There's 4 in a game. You launch from things from a spaceship down to ground and do the kill stuff and then retreat. It could be Left 4 Dead, who knows? I was thinking something more modern. Yeah, Helldivers. With Battle Mage, probably not, eh? Wow, no, man. Orcs Must Die. Wow. Wow. Quick Draw 2 players Wizard Duel. Magic? The Gathering? Actually. Damn. Baby rocking, fake shaving, launch titles. Huh? I don't follow. I'm skipping. Guessing objects? Samurai training, gesture detection, local multiplayer. Minigame collection. Face-to-face gameplay, milk the cow. Wizard duel? How does that even fit into all of this? Good afternoon, Jay. I have no idea, dude. No screen gameplay, box art, real photos, designed to demonstrate controllers' capabilities. In discussion about schedule reset, none yet, but it's pretty late. I might be forced to do it, unless I can somehow go to bed earlier. 1-2 switch. Is that an actual game? Yeah, it is. Okay, maybe that is the case. I thought you were just saying random letters and stuff. Wow. Okay. Okay, any weebs in chat? Damn it. Damn it, Lobby Sim is too strong right now. Any weebs in chat? I need your strength. Ah, yeah. Oh, this one's the easiest one ever. You don't even need to help me on this one. Okay, I may need help for this one. I have no idea. Why is that an outfit? Has to be a cosplay of some form. There's no other way. Pokemon? This is definitely not Pokemon. A water bottle? Oh, it's Liu Bei, like what's that thing called? The reincarnated thing. I know which one it is, but Kongming? Ya boy Kongming? Oh my god. Kongming? Yeah, you're right. I have no idea. Generic looking person. You knew an anime? You did. A shaving cream commercial. I don't recognize anyone. I don't know this one. Well, someone does. That's a title. What's a three-letter word that starts with M? Definitely mob. Yeah, definitely. There's no way. Oh my. Oh my god. That is too funny. Okay, character time. First one's from Bleach. I have no idea the second one. No idea at all. Third one's, something. What's her name again? I can't remember her name. Oh yeah, Never Promised Land. Yeah, that's right. Oh man. How great this anime was, eh? The second season was definitely the best I've ever seen in my life. Never have I seen a better show than the second season of this. The last dude reminds me of someone, but it's not that dude. How do you spell again? I can't remember. Cat? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know this dude. Trigun. Okay. Yeah, you got it. This is from Persona 4. I actually can't remember her name. The other three, I'm not sure. Silent voice? Which one? Actually, I know you said it, but I don't know which one that, like, is it a second dude? No, I think that person with green hair for the side dude. Is it fourth? Okay. The other two, I'm not sure at all. I've never been good with names, my bad. I can give you a summary of them, but I cannot tell you their name. I don't know the first two at all. Too generic. I think Cubano Cat. Hopefully you do get a game. It's a 2 out of 6 lobby right now. Never seen it. Oh, it's Anohita. Oh. Damn. Okay. I got no idea on any of these dudes. I got none. That third dude has crazy eyebrows, though. The fourth one seems familiar, but I'm not going to be able to pinpoint that one. Yeah, I have no idea. I have none. Oh, Katekyo, yeah, okay. Huh. First one maybe if I seen more of the show. But the other three I've not seen at all. Huh. Okay. Crime ensemble casts. Let's try Prison. Why not Prison? Rainbow. Okay. Crime. Black Lagoon. Guns. It can't be Death. No, Death Note's manga. Just action. Could it have romance in it? Like, what are some romances that came up during that time? Crime? I did Black Lagoon. Okay. I like the tag heterosexual. What a tag. That's silly. It's actually older. So no romance, no fantasy. There's crime. I'm trying to think of crime shows back then, but I can't think of any. Like I'll just put in Death Note. It's not gonna be it, but I'll just put it in anyway. Supernatural with mystery. Another? It can't be, what's it called? Higurashi, can it? Achronological? Mirai Nikki? Not even close. Bakano? Yeah, this might be it. Damn. Okay. And we're still just 2 out of 6. What a pain. What an actual pain. Damn. That's what I get for waking up too late. Far too late. Okay, Wordle. Wordle time. Soars? Not quite. Shoal? I can't type. We could do redact after this one. Would toast work under this? Like it's punching, right? Sock, Duke, Slug. Would toast work? It's either box or toasts. Box is like boxing, right? I don't know if that really fits for it. I guess we could try it. Okay, it does. Pennsylvania, Washington, Mississippi, Massachusetts. Oh yeah, I am so American. I know my Americanese. Cook with dry heat. Yeah, that would work. Okay, redactyl. Oh, this is the bad one. This is the good one. Okay, so it's 4 letters with 4 letters inside here. Okay. I'll be allowed to join too. I am not going to join America. Definitely not happening. North America. United States. In the United States. If you type anything, I'll probably type it too. Give me a second. Firsts. World first. On the something novel by something something. Huh. Based on the true, real, short, long book, French. Lasts. It looks like 4 letters. Yeah, it's 4 letters. Based on the... Sorry. Film. Oh. What's another word for film? Or it's a movie. It could be a show. 4 letters? Yeah, it seems like it's a movie. That's just 4 letters. Jack. Mask. Genres? Action. Tarantino, eh? It's not happening. It is just 4, right? Yeah. Blue. With the help of Jaws? There we go. Based off a novel, yeah? Apparently, I think the second novel for this is like really bad. It's like The Highlander 2, really bad. Damn. What a shame. Okay, is there anything else we can do? I don't even know. Worldle? Do that. Okay. This is France, right? It's definitely France, right? I think it's France, right? It's France? No, it isn't. Germany? You sure? I don't know. I don't believe in this Holy Roman Empire splitting up. It's Luxembourg, right? Wait. I think it might be Poland. I think maybe Denmark. Let's put in Denmark. Okay. Guess things touching Germany. France. Wait, what? Okay. Does a Czech touch Germany? I'm gonna put it in anyway. Yeah. Poland. What else touches Germany? Slovenia or Slovakia? It's one of them. I'll put in Slovenia. Nope. Nope, I was wrong with both. Rip. Austria. I thought one of them touched it. Switzerland? Are you sure that touches it? Damn. Okay. Belgium? Oh yeah, Netherlands, right? Of course, the Swamp Germans. And what's the final place? Luxembourg? Damn it. Okay. Can I guess the capital of Germany? I think it's Hamburger, right? Hamburger? Can I pinpoint it? Over here, right? Right side? What countries border Canada? France. Has to be here, right? I think up there it's, the Prora. I know that flag. Which of these facts is true about Germany? Can we say like the east side of Germany was part of the USSR? Does that count? I'm so confused. Like, does it count if the east side was? No? It was his own country? Okay. I see. I see. Do they consume a lot? Do any Germans in chat? Do you consume a lot of chocolate? Hello with 2528. Okay, we're gonna go with chocolate. Daylight savings? Okay, fine. You got it. Thank you with 2528. Thank you for 50 months of support. Thank you for half a century. Appreciate it. Let you know. With 2528, you are the rank 1 zip player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Can I guess which landmark is in Germany? Neuschwanstein? The Neuschwanstein? The Neuschwanstein? The new Swan Castle? Swanstone Castle? Even I know that one. 2 most spoken languages? German? Is Turkish really the 2nd most popular language? Really? I can only see it being Turkey. If there's no, like, Swiss German in here. Ich heiß. I don't know about the Turkish one, though. Oh, why am I Shinobi? Does anyone know Turkish at all? Oh, is there a scam train? Oh, scam train chat. Yeah, let's raise it. Benham. Nice. What is the per capita GPT in US dollars? Does that matter at all? What does that even mean? Oh my. Thank you, Jay. Thank you for making 10 new subbers. Congratulations, new subbers. Thank you, J736. You can all spam you too. Base. Good chat. Thank you. J736 for Kingmaking. Oh yeah, let me update that. Okay, sometime ask make correct subs, please, and thank you. Did I miss Ituro QQ? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. I'll up that by 5 first. Put it there. I assume it's like that. I'll put this up by 1. Okay. I was gonna guess that. Okay, cool. Among Germany and its neighbors, which has the highest per capita GPT? I want to say Switzerland. Yeah. What is the estimated population of Germany? Oh, wow. It's not even 100 million? Damn. I guess that is pretty high. I shouldn't have said that. What is the money people use in Germany? The euro. Okay. Hey, it's hamburger. It's probably like that, right? Aw, damn. Hamburger was 2nd. I didn't actually know it was that popular. They're like the same pop, man. Which country has a larger surface area? Germany. Duh. Okay. Okay, now what do we do? Now what game do we do? Do we do the thing where we do wiki trivia? No, we do food. We do food first. Food guesser. Not Scrandle. I do not want to look at mold. That's the last thing I want to look at. Yeah, lobby is strong. Okay, so I assume it's hamburgers. Where did hamburgers come from? I think it was hamburger, right? Hamburg in Germany? Right? It's Germany? It can only be Germany. Because that's where Hamburg came from. Not even. Wow. It's a lot. Okay. It was actually America. Potatoes, bacon, onions, eggs, milk, salt, pepper, butter, sour cream, and garlic. Bacon. There's bacon in this. You know what this looks like to me? It just looks like Rappi pie, which is chicken instead of bacon. But it uses bacon. So I assume this is probably like a United Kingdom dish, maybe? Baltic EU? In theory, does it? Switzerland? Baltic? Let me try Switzerland. Like, just seeing how it connects on the sides reminds me of Rappi pie. Latvia? Lithuania? Okay. Yeah. Flour, yeast, sugar, salt, milk, eggs, butter, plum jam, poppy seeds, powdered sugar, vanilla sauce, cinnamon. This dish is a fluffy steamed yeast dumpling filled with spices, plum jam. It is typically served warm and topped with melted butter and a generous sprinkling of poppy seeds and sugar, sometimes accompanied by vanilla sauce or custard. This delightful dessert combines a soft, pillowy texture with the sweet and tangy flavors of the filling, creating a comforting and indulgent treat. Whoa, I can eat now. German, Japan, German, Germkanadel. I'm very good at saying words. Oh damn, everyone's spamming messages. Are we 4? No, we're 3 out of 6. Okay. Okay, now we do Scrandle. We'll do Scrandle now. Scrandle. I better not see mold. Not Naddle? A-U-O? Knoodle? Knoodle? Boxing? I think it's like map or flay. I can't remember what it's called. Mushroom pizza versus pulled pork hot dog. Mushrooms are actually... I love mushrooms. This makes me hungry, but I like... Honestly, for me, I'm not big on pulled pork. I'm not big on pork in general. How do you do the Yetu face? Fungi? I personally would take the pizza. I'm doing pizza. I don't care. I'm not having that, man. Okay, burger versus chips with Nutella. What do you think is better? The fries look sad here. The fries actually look legit. The bun looks like it's been in a war, like a Vietnam War. I never had Nutella in my life, but I would probably have this over that. Okay. Le Burke, Sesamel. Chips, sausage, and curry sauce. This actually doesn't look that bad. Why? I don't need Nutella. I have peanut butter. I would have peanut butter any day of any week over Nutella. I literally have one slice of toast with peanut butter every morning for the past 2 years. That's all I eat is one slice of peanut butter for breakfast. Who needs anything else? I'm gonna have the left side. Oh wow, people actually pick that? Okay. Does it have to be wrapped in seaweed? I want to see the inside of it. I bet you this is probably good. It's like 90 pounds, man. That's cheap. I do like my mashed potato. It's my favorite thing to eat. Huh. I just wish it had a price. Onigiri. Oh, we're almost full. Okay. Parsley gravy. Oh, is it? Yeah, because I'm not big with like alcohol at all. But that's what it stands for. I see now. Let's go with left. Wow, people actually pick that? Oh my god. They probably don't want the pie. I do not like looking at that. I'm not a fan of tomato pizza, okay? Not like that. If they are even tomatoes. It looks like they are. It's like a weird looking tomato to me. But actually with beer, $1, like no, not $1, but a £1.50, that's stupidly cheap. People still pick. Okay, this is clearly everything is wrong 24/7. I bet you, like, I would have this sausage roll because that looks fantastic, but I bet you they're going to pick that just because somehow last one that was super cheap wasn't good enough. Thank God. Vegan tacos. Meat and potato pie. I'm going with the left side. The Mark Light Shake Special. No price? It's free? Free is free. That is stupidly so much better. Holy crap, that's not even a contest. Not even a contest, okay. I don't even have to ask chat. Crisps and peanuts. That's a Mexican thing? Wow. It looks pretty good though. Fair enough. Oh well. Apparently I did bad this one. Are we full? Oh, not yet. Almost. Okay. People have bad tastes. People also do not like lard with red onions on a slice of toast, okay? What is that? I still couldn't get over the fact there was one Scrandle that literally just had every single form of that. Well, here you go. Here's 2 different kinds, and it's like literally the same image. Like the ones, the Scrandle site is such a troll, man. Like it literally makes you give you revolting images, and then it just piles it on you. Ugh. Yeah, the lard bread. Okay, what other things can we do? Wiki trivia. Okay, so chat, you go first. You go first, okay? Go for how you decide everything, and then I do it by myself and see who is actually better at history. Why is CPM in here? CPM should be banned. Okay, is this first or is this last? I'm kidding, CPM. Go ham if you can. Before? Okay. Quincy Jones. Definitely to the right. I'll do that for you. Star Trek, Picard. I can do that for you too, because it's kind of like no-brainer. Howard Keel? Is it before or after Quincy Jones? Because it says born, right? Is Howard Keel older than Quincy Jones? Yep. First epistle to the Corinthians. The book of the Bible. Actually, I don't know. That could be later. I really don't know. GeoGrid, I don't think I have. First? Okay. Muhammad Azam Shah. The Mughal Emperor. 7th Mughal Emperor. Second? Ooh. The flags are the Ottoman Empire. When was it created for the Ottomans? It's either here or here, right? After Uni? Before Muhammad? I think we offended the Ottomans. They didn't like that. Well then. Well, what other things are there to do? I don't know, framed? Guess movies. You guys are good at movies. I'm not really good at it. Okay, where is this from? There's one simple image. Where is it from? Minesweeper? I can do Minesweeper. I can also do GeoGrid after. Hotel Transylvania? I'm just letting you know. I don't know if you're kidding or not, because I don't really watch movies. Lovejoy? Do these people remind you of anyone? Oh, it's a TV show? Okay, I see. Never Let Me Go? I think you got it. Yeah, you got it. Okay, let's do GeoGrid. Oh, this one. Okay. Population under... So you gotta find or think of the most unpopular option that works in each one of these boxes. I think. And you have to have them two match in each box for the two things. Population under 5 million with name is 8 letters long. St. Lucia. Really? Is there a place called St. Lucia? Nah, Mongolia's too popular. Oh, is it really just straight up Saint with the whole letters? Sure. Epic. Flags with only 2 colors. Population under 5 million. I'm putting Kiribati here. Okay. Monaco? Montenegro? That's more than 10. That's more than 8 letters. Vatican? Let's try Monaco. Oh, it's common. What a shame. Picking European countries is always a shame. Okay, in Asia, 8 letters long or less. Or it has to be 8 letters long. Okay, I see now. It has to be 8 letters. Is there anything besides Mongolia? Because that's the obvious option. Cambodia. I think that's just going to be popular regardless, whatever you choose. Flag with only 2 colors. In Asia. Japan, but that's going to be so popular, man. We're 5 out of 6. Just see one more player. Is there anything besides Japan that has 2 colors? China? That's like small. Singapore? Indonesia? Are they considered part of Asia though? Nepal? Nepal's a good one. Bangladesh could be if there are 2 colors. Let's try Nepal. Nope. Bangladesh? Nepal has 3? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Now, GDP under 5K in Asia. Bhutan? You sure? Kyrgyzstan? You think it's under 5K? Legendary! Nice. Borders 3 to 4 countries with 8 letters long. Let's think of an African country. Burundi? Does that work? Does that border? No, that's 7. Paraguay? Does that border 3 to 4? I don't know. I don't know my geography well enough. Because I can put it in. Djibouti? Now, Burundi, it says it has to be 8 letters. Botswana? Does it border 3 to 4? It does, okay. Flag with only 2 colors, and it borders 3 to 4 countries. Is there anything in the Central America that does that? colored flag. Somalia? Switzerland? Switzerland might be a popular guess anyway. I think anything in Europe would be a popular guess. Yeah, it has to be between 3 and 4. Are we full now? Honduras? We'll do that one. You're right. And now, borders 3 to 4 countries with a GDP under 5K. Hello, Daphne. This is Lobby Sim right now. Sao Tome and Principe. Sure. We'll do that one. Nope. Wrong. You beat 69.9% of people. Cool. Most popular answers? Yeah, Monaco is most popular. What are the least populars? Namibia, Georgia, Iran, Afghanistan. Maldives. Djibouti was down here. Djibouti was the answer. That's too bad. Kyrgyzstan and Morocco. Damn. How long has this lobby sim been going for now? An hour and 18 minutes. Oh my god. This is what I get. Is there anything else to do? I don't want to do this flag one. I don't like flags, man. I don't know my flags at all. Just chatting? What is there even to chat about? Slay the Spire 2. It'd be kind of unfortunate if people were to join immediately when I start a thing on that. So I don't think it's the best thing to do. Like, I don't know how to do chatting that well. Something alternative, yeah. Like, if I could play for free, sure, but it's so garbage. Civ 6, 7 BE player. I am such a good Civ 6, 7 BE player. I did play it, yeah. Maybe once in a blue, like a very rare blue moon. Okay, let's do Minesweeper. You get to watch me play Minesweeper. We're a beginner. What in the world? Is there a way to do this again? I can't remember. Actually, I can't even do anything from this, can I? That's so annoying. Okay, we're good. I can't believe that beginner was actually one you can't even get from it. You can? You could? I didn't realize. We're full. Okay. First 2 civs in Shadow Ban. First 4 civs in Shadow Ban. You know, I was about to type the Assassin's Creed 4 thing into here. Cots Venice? Chile Shoshone? Greece, Belgium? Cuba, Jerusalem? So that's 8. Was that the same band for me? Yeah, it was. Okay, Babylon, Zulu. Persia, Inca. That's 14. Okay. Oh, Uprising. Wait, what? What a guy. Oh, I'm ready to join. Literally like an hour and a half into lobby set. Gotta be kidding me. Portugal, Timurids, Colombia, Burma, Ottomans. Portugal, Timurids, Colombia, Burma, Ottomans. Can I do you a favor and rush Luna if they my neighbor? Oh god. What do I feel like doing? Let's do Timurids. Let's do Timurids. Okay. Swap for Vietnam? No. 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 Is that a lake? It is. Too bad two of them are flat, which makes them paltry. Mara spiking. And Mara crashing. I think I want to sell on the hill above my cap on the lake. Oh boy. I love that ping. What a glorious ping. I'm just watching that ping right now. That's all I'm doing. It's so good. Yeah, I think it happens every now and then. Okay, this is gonna be fun, because I got this. You like? So first, we're grabbing the ruin. Oh, that's one way. Get more growth. Okay. This will be fun. I'm gonna let you know. It's a 50-50. Actually, it's a 1 in 3 for us to settle our iron. Good evening, Junio, Valerio, Borghese, 6. Borghese X. Okay. We're top left. Amazing. And Amara's spiking again, of course. Wait, did I forget my policy? I think I did. Wait. No, there's decimals. I forgot. Decimals give me extra... Oh my goodness, I forgot about that. I'm not reloading because of me not picking the policy, but I couldn't pick it anyway because there's decimals that didn't get included. Which just rounded up from 17 to 18. Make me think I didn't get it, but I actually never got it. Oh yeah, there could be yeah, the thing. The Steam maintenance in an hour and a bit. There's some spiking between me and Amar, so Amar's gonna reset their modem to see if their connection gets better. Good streak, Casserole. Doesn't look optimistic. Yeah, there's some people don't show their streaks, but there is at least one person with over 500 stream streak. Not quite. I think it's like 510-ish. Whenever you tell me not to do something, only makes me want to do it more. Because I get more science with the capital, 15% base science. So with holy sites, I can get more science. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can. Are we pushing faith? Oh yeah, there's horse below, and there's still super lag. I don't know. Yeah, he has good internet. Doesn't matter, game ended. Yeah, you like it? The random trolling and bickering. I was planning making expanse. Just going to get the other worker out and then chop out workers and wall sellers and all that. Because why would I make 2 workers? With stealing workers. Being 3 workers this quickly in one city. Luna's from England. Up or down, chat? Pick one. Up or down? Which one is the mine? Up or down? A quick Civ question? Maybe, but I'm eating a bit. Oh, we're full. First 4 civs in Shadow Band? Maybe 6? It'd be nice to know I was typing. Kilwa, Tibet, Scotland, Hittites, Burma. You don't think I properly play any Civ? True. Roads? What are roads? What are workers? If I get a spawn that is really weak, I'll be forced to OCC. Do you guys believe in the faith of this being a natural wonder? No, it can't be. It's too close. Anything gives faith is a good natural wonder for this Civ. This lake is bad. Hi, Sarah Ali Khan. I was actually tempted to settle here. Don't do it, Tibet Explo ICS. You're so funny. Border growth, that's actually what I needed. Perfect. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we're in a corner yet. Yeah, I still don't know for sure yet. It could be a big bay going on. It looks pretty bad. Could also be because Darfak may or may not be watching my stream, maybe or not. I'll never get over the fact that he took a ruin from a fog from me with the first move. That's so untrustworthy. I'll finish the shrine they go into. Millisecond or... because that's little. Unless it means seconds. I spawned here, right? I spawned the furthest away from my iron I could have, eh? That's the only city I see near me, eh? And with the barb camp right there, it's actually going to be a pain. Pain actually get workers. That's not a good spot to steal from either. It's pretty bad. So I gotta get the scout out, go to the right, and hope I find another city-state. If not, this will not be great. Wish there was more desert, so I can utilize desert folklore, but there is some desert up near the barb camp, which I could just settle and get rid of, but it's in a pretty dismal location. I don't know. I'd rather just put the city there. That looks pretty good. But I can't really settle anything right now anyway, because I want to wait for my unique profit to do so. Move. Thank you. Not many great tiles. Didn't get any gold ruins. I'll buy a big road tile here and work it. They're camping the barb camp. Well, not the barb camp, but the city state. West Coast lines. City state, but its worker was stolen. That means I might not get any worker steals at all with our location. This is actually really bad, especially with piety. Ooh, that's actually really bad. This is not a good game. If they're going to steal that worker and this one's already stolen by someone, I don't know who, but someone stole it already. And if there's no workers to steal, that's not going to be great. I'm going to have to hope there's another city state below, because I don't think there's one above. Okay, okay, but it just finished improving there. Three movement, of course he has all the runes in the world. Five pop capital. Six, 8, 14. Okay, we get the granary in 2. We're doing Desert Folklore just to... Actually, should I even do Desert Folklore? I don't know. It's all bad. It's all bad. Like, I need something that gives Fate Generation. Desert Folklore probably is the best, but it's not great. No, Earth Mother sucks. Our iron's outside our range of working. It's garbage. Thank you, Johnson's baby. Thank you for some for 6 months. Thank you for half a year support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let you know, Johnson's baby, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. Let's pillage that so I can steal from it. Okay. I think I'll make 1 worker, probably. Am I OCCing? Why are you asking? there, move here. Hopefully nothing bad's there. And there is something bad there. Damn. Well, are they gonna leave me to dry? Probably. I would leave me to dry. I'd be like, ha ha ha, in your face, sucker. He will take, he will not shoot. If he moves outside of range, then it will take. It will well, if it moves out, takes, stays there, takes. Zone of controls saves me. They're a bro. They're a bro. I hope they're just honor, but then that could be bad. Another barbarian heading straight to me. Thanks. Let's find out. Are they honor? No, they're tradition. But we gotta slam that barb too, because all the barbarians are heading to the route I steal workers from. Typical. Oh look, more barbarians. Oh look, there's gonna be an archer right here. Oh, there's an actual barb camp there. Okay. Yeah, of course there is. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm going to the silver. That's nice. The Legend 5 gold. I'm not giving anyone any of my gold. I am poor. I am piety. Piety is an expert mode difficulty where you always have to play from behind in every game. In every hour. You're always bottom demos. Everyone else can kill you with just a sneeze. I took 26 damage from a shot. You gotta be kidding me. Am I gonna die if I attack it again? Yeah, I'll probably die if I attack it again. That is ridiculous. Why am I cursed? These high rolls, man. Barbs galore. Oh my god. Am I gonna lose my scout? I could get really unlucky that the barbarian here moves here, this will move here, or attacks me. I'm hoping it just... Well, I don't know what it's gonna do, but this is bad. I'm getting cursed. I'm kind of tempted to buy this tile. Let's see what happens with the barbarians. Okay. Oh my god. What is this? What in the world am I looking at right now? Why are there 3 barbarian warriors turn 23 there? And there's another 2 archers here. Crazy. No one with writing tech yet, so I'll try Great Library. Kill that. Move that there. I'm gonna buy this tile. Gonna make the Great Library, because surely I'll get it. Surely. Let's make gold. Okay. Actually, first thing, philosophy. Oh my god, another barbarian warrior. It's crazy, man. I don't know how I'm the one getting harassed by the barbs when they're right there. Lower them to Luna? I could, actually. Promo, stay there. It's coming. I just don't know if it sees me. Can I grow? I'm 1 foot short. We can grow. Let's grow. also have 1 happiness. I'll go down to 0. Crazy Man? Yeah, Crazy Man hasn't been around for a bit. They recruited that. That's good. Let's swap that to another tile. Make my unique tile improvements. Monasteries, they give 1... Actually, they give what? 2 faith, 1 culture, and 1 extra culture for each mountain adjacent to the tile. So this would be 2 faith, 2 culture with the extra yield. This will be the same. We're still the only one with writing tech. That's good. Is the worker coming up? It is not yet. I just want to find city-states. I should actually get embassy. With Brunei. Yep, it's either improving that or it's going to improve, or it's either going to make the camp or repair. I'm not sure which it's going to choose first. Should have taken 1 step, but the leg makes me very impatient, and I just click 2 times at once. What's the plan? Plant those crazy Tibet cities? Yeah, I can see some cities to be planted. Yeah, I'll be trying to. As long as all the space doesn't go away. You repair not always, but that's why I pillage it, for it to go back to that tile. Move. City-state. Perfect. We swap here, and we put that there. Oh my god, it's like... Why did it... Oh my god, it's like... Pain. Okay. Worker steel. It did go to the farm. Good. Let's see how this moves. There is 1 more hill to buy. That's pretty good to make a monastery on, but I don't have the gold to do so. I have no gold. 1 step at a time, eh? Surely no barbarian will be in my way again. Surely not. Is that their first expand straight into us? No, that's their second expand. An archer, of course. There has to be an archer. Every time. Okay, they have writing tech now. Took another step, now we Smack it. Hopefully there's no low rolls. Low roll max. Okay, it begins. That's not good. Okay, we get to 8 pop. Oh, wait, what? If we get lucky... No, we're not gonna get lucky. The Spearman's gonna one-shot that. Because the Spearman could attack it, it could barely survive, and then get shot and die, but it's not gonna happen with a flat tile. It needs to be like a forest or a hill to give it some defense to survive, potentially. But Spearman's gonna one-shot it. There's no doubt about it. Even if it max low rolls, I think it still dies. Oh my gosh, what's with these barbarians everywhere? I just want to live in peace. I just want to live in peace, not near barbs for one day. It did another 25 shot hit. Okay, that was a high roll this time, but my god, this is ridiculous. I should not be taking so much damage from fighting a single archer. This is insane. Like 2 times I'm almost dead to fighting with a warrior. This is so silly. Okay. Good doogie. We'll see how it goes. Did Rai settle? They did settle on top of the Lapis. Watch me take another 25 damage hit. Would not surprise me for the billionth time. That's more like it. That's what it should be doing. Not 26 damage. Insanity. Okay. Can I grow? Yes, I can. Let's grow. Oh, but if I do grow, I go unhappy. But is it fine if I go unhappy? Preferably not. This is fine. Okay. Typically, when a barbarian or a hostile unit sees one of your units and AI controls it, it'll typically go to the top right top right of this thing, the city or unit. If it can't attack it or kill it, it'll just stay on you on those tiles. So that's why I'm going like on the bottom side, because I knew it would not go down, it would go to the right. This city. Okay, we can finally heal this up and hopefully not die. Okay, another city-state. Good, I need more gold. Okay, we leave this like this. Actually, we can do this and turn to that. Yeah, that works. This might even go down a turn. 32? Yep, it will barely go down a turn. And that's why we did not go unhappy. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So be getting the National College up first. I should be able to get up before I put down my first expand. I will make a religion. I'll definitely make a religion. Another barbarian! Oh my goodness, they just keep coming. It's crazy. So there's no barbarian staying on my tiles. We're good, and I don't think anything can. Do I have any Kingsley quests? Rubber? I do have rubber bottom right of my city. Let's just get a luxury deal up. Yeah, would be nice, yeah, because it gives a profit. So this civ is special in the way of we get profits with a certain amount of faith. These profits are unique, that I can settle cities with them, or I can get a golden age. And cities are pretty good because I get the same bonus to my capital as those cities, which is an extra 2 food, 2 production, 2 gold, science, and culture, and faith. And it increases each time I enter a higher era. So it goes higher and higher, which makes them pretty formidable. Okay. Okay. Get the Reformation belief now. One face short. And get this in 6, maybe sooner with the chop. That'd work out. Move. Okay. The city here is pretty good. City here is pretty good. City around here is okay, but I don't even know where I should put other cities in. Why is there another one coming in right now? That's crazy, man. That's actually insane. I should be able to heal up higher, then once I get high enough, I'll retreat into my land. But if I stay here, this barbarian camp's going to keep sending units my way. Oh, this is so bad. This is so unlucky, man. Too many barbarian archers on my case. I don't think there was a single barbarian warrior on me. Because these things are just going to stay and take no damage, whereas warriors would slam me and then slowly hurt themselves. Pain. Hajabakalal. Monastery, yeah. Like, if I could fit, like, a 5th city would be okay. Like, I could make a coastal, but I don't know if I like coastals in this game. I really don't know. Like, I can sort of fit 3, like, on top of Lapis, 1 here and 1 here, which does work. So it'd be 5 cities. It's just, we don't have that much space, and they force it us pretty hard. Or we just lost a lot of our land. Either situation the same. One face short. 3. Do I want to make that 1 extra faith? I kind of do. Let's do it. Just so I get my religion next turn. And not have a chance to lose what I want. But no one's piety. I don't think I have to worry about it. But it will still be good to get it out anyway. Nah. Let's just leave it like that. Yeah, if there was someone else piety, I would do it. Play it safe? Nah. We can play it risky. It's not much of a risk. It's turn 38 after all. Please don't low roll. It low rolled again. That was another max low roll. Why does this keep on happening? Why do I keep getting screwed? There's even another barbarian coming in. Why do I keep getting archers on my face? This is insane. That's 4 from this camp alone, not even harassing the city state it pretty much sees. Oh my god, man. This is just impossible. Why am I so cursed? I might have to retreat everything down. Actually, if this moves here, I'm gonna lose the worker. I will lose the worker. If we get that unlucky if it moves there. It doesn't know how to move, but it could move there. Is that the cattle? I'm not working the cattle. Could work that instead of the farm, but I'd rather make more faith to get more profits. Just insane what I've had to deal with. Okay. I have a lot of hardwood. I think I'm forced to bring my city over to the right side first because in every other direction is a barbarian warrior archer that's just gonna stay there and shoot me all day. I've already had to deal with 2 archers with my warrior, and it's like just low rolls galore from it. Oh boy. Do I even want to do Seed of God? Yeah, I kind of do. Okay, I can settle there next turn. Okay. This is kind of bad. Let's get a caravan out. Enhance? No, I'd rather get a city out now. I'd rather get all my cities out first before enhancing. It's just so unfortunate with the archer line just heading to me every time. It moved up? Okay. I could kill that right now, but I'm just gonna stay fortified. It's just waiting there. Coastline? Okay. Babylon has less demos than us. If I could just kill this, then we don't have to worry about another, like, a warrior response heading to us. If it's an archer doesn't really, like, doesn't obey the laws of seeing other units. It just does whatever it wants. But a warrior, melee units would. They would chase things out that they see. Let's kill it. These worker steals are over, right? Do the bonuses from Expo and Resettlement stack with those of founding a city with Dalai Lama? Yeah, it probably would. Same with Shoshone. Hello, Highway 61. I don't have the wheel tech yet. Guess swap that there now. Actually, it doesn't make any difference, but I can work out of 350. That would be nice. Okay, Ayaya. We go for Ayaya. Let's send food for now. Unless there's a good quests. No quests. Send for food. That thing is just staying there. Okay. Some people get lucky. An ice cold 1 degree Celsius here in southern British Columbia. People are huddling in their homes in fear. Wow. That temperate weather, man. Okay, I'm gonna go hopefully kill it. Actually, one turn monument's not bad. Even like a greenery would be actually pretty cool to have right now. Because you have a lot of overflow and we get like double production on a temple, so I'd rather have the overflow on something that doesn't have that modifier. I should probably grab sailing first. Can I grow my capital? Probably not. No, I need 6 more food. What is in Nebraska? Corn? Hello, Ice Sleepy Face. It's been a bit. If I sell next in Mountain, I reach Lapis and Silver. Oh, Lapis and Rubber? Oh, that's a bit ago. Please kill it. Laurel. Okay, I'll be making peace with City Saint now. I'll die if I don't. Which could be okay. I could steal, I could make another scout and steal another one, but I think our worker count's pretty good right now. Pretty good. Yes, I'll be selling more. Don't worry about that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can I get that down to 1? Because I'll do it in 1. Cool. Are we making the caravan? Well, I could do temple first, my expand. I could do caravan though, and just help my capital grow a bit better, which would be okay. Oh, this delay is gonna be kind of pain. Watch there be another barbarian show up next turn, just to really go, haha. You thought I was the last? I was just the beginning. Let's heal there for 5. Okay, it did not actually grow to the tower I wanted to, but that's fine. City and Coastal Sheep. This tile here. It could work. It could. We'll see. I might do that. Classical, 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 classical. Does anyone else have Oracle Tech? Yes. Someone else does. Someone else has drawn poetry too. But everyone's tradition. Okay. Hang Gardens. Tundra Cap. Clear that camp. Are you for real? Are you for real right now? There's no way. I cannot be getting this shafted 24/7 from this one camp. What? Like, are you for real? That's like 5 archers from one camp now? That's insane. That's legit insane right now. That's crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I cannot believe my luck right now. Move. Thank you. to the monastery. Can't believe this, man. That is so silly. That is so very silly. And that actually came around from the bottom up. I don't know how I've been getting so many barbarians. Move. This leg is still pretty bad, though. Let's grab trapping real quick to improve that camp. Killing it hopefully next turn if I don't get shafted. Actually, it might be an RNG thing for that one though. City state, that's good. Okay. Could move there, but I don't want to move in case Preparing could steal it. Maybe? No, I gotta wait a turn. Gold per turn is pretty good. Heal that for a turn. I get my Hagia Sophian too, so that's a profit. Then I get my finisher, I get another profit. I guess I will put one on that tile. I guess maybe not selling there first would have been better, but we just had so many barbarians. And then just no happiness. Great Moss can first expand? No. I need other things. Is the road there even good? I guess it's fine. But I think a road here is best. Like that. Because it goes up there and then there. Or there. Like this can work too, but I guess it's fine either way, but I'd rather have it like this. Kill it. I control Alt Prawn. Okay. Lux count kind of low. Sugar, lapis, rubber, citrus, coffee. Yeah, it's kind of low, isn't it? Is Oracle even plausible here? They're making it. Robodor would be okay, actually. Let's do that. Grimmask is also a wonder. Takes a lot to make. Run two with this. Run two with that. Okay. These turns are slow. Move. Thank you. He's actually going to grow the coffee next. I'll improve that shortly. Start improving it at least. Grow the capital. I see. I don't think I can get that. Yeah, I'll go for 5 expands. Getting 6 cities would be the best I can do. And I'll put 6 up with a sheep at the end. Other archers show up. By the iron? Sure. Oh, it didn't actually attack it. I'm surprised. That works. -3 happiness. And this will be the last settler over here. I swear I locked that tile. This game doesn't want me to lock tiles. Okay. Now next profit we enhance. Clearing the camp, or is it already cleared? I don't get how he has never been harassed by this camp. I don't get it. Game, there is delay. This. Not quite. If I had more hammers, I would do it. I might be able to get more hammers with my coffee being improved. Because it's got to be close, right? 27? Oh wait, 23, 57. Yeah. We should finish it in 2 turns. Should. Good job, City State. Okay, soundtrack is pretty much done. Endless Legend 2. situation got improved? It does, okay. Now to think about what enhanced belief I want for my religion. Because we do need happiness, that's number 1. What's number 2? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick Hotel. Or I think pagodas would be picked, but I'll check. If pagodas are there, I'll pick those. Pagodas are still available. Okay. I'll get those. But that's in like 4 turns from now. Oh, is Hotel already picked? It was. It was picked. So that's a bit of a problem then. Do I have a granary here? I'm gonna send granaries to my capital. How much is it by the 150 gold? Wait, could it get in 2 turns? Do I get a shrine up? I get a temple up. Uh, 146. No. 1 There's no other real city to place anywhere in my land because I don't have that much land. There really isn't another spot unless I want to go for an island, which I'm not going to be doing. Everyone's next to me and I'm not going to get taxed. Anything with my quest for religion? Geneva? Where's Geneva? Nowhere near me. Anything else? No. We're gonna towards Kathmandu. Good night. Really too bad I couldn't get Cattell. I just wish I had more land. This is not that much land at all. But I definitely have games worse than this. Okay. Move. Probably trade route. Listen to this with an Iron Chain. Notre Dame? Maybe. But it would be difficult. But not anytime soon. Pagoda it is with trades. this leg is kind of annoying. I don't think this is commerce. Our culture patrol isn't that good. They do. That's why we're doing aesthetics. Temple happiness was gone, yes. I did look at that first. My units are going to get shot first. Hello, Xylo. Oh, I didn't mean to press P. Damn it. I meant to bring that to my Lapis now. Trade route. Send a Catherine, I'm gonna make it my ally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 4 roads? Yeah, we can send to Catherine do from here. Gotta retreat that now. Because I am the cursed one. I should have been working on that this whole time, eh? I guess I just sent a civil anyway. Let's do this. That here. Forgot by Pagoda last turn. Rip. Probably 2 of them at least. Buy one here. Next one I buy will be in Loka. Okay, I'll be able to buy the Barb Camp, get rid of it, get a quests. Then trade route to Kathmandu. Even if the trade route gets pillaged, I don't mind, because I can use the trade route to send to one of my other expands anyway. It's worth the production costs, in my opinion. Still available. I don't think I can get that. I don't think I can get that at all, no. Not with Piety Play. Maybe if I was more built towards heading to it first, sure, but not at this stage, no. Well, let's go. See what happens. What else was targeting the camp? Just Kathmandu. It's too bad. At least becomes my ally and I won't go unhappy next turn. Because 3 cities grow. Actually locked that towel I had locked earlier. That's cool. Can I grow? Probably not, but I'll check. I'll probably put something food. I guess I can force it, but that's fine. Oh, I grew to silver. Nice, so you have to spend money for it. Okay. 94 science is okay. Could be better, but it's okay. So bottom and hammers, the normal. Thank you, Donnerson1. Thank you for subscribing for 55 months. Happy Baba Day. Thank you, Donnerson. Let you know, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. laptop. Because now we can start hoarding profits. I don't want to plant them, even though they would make good tiles. I don't really have anything that really gives bonuses for good tiles, so I'd rather just use them for golden ages. Like, sure, if I do more aesthetics, get better faith per turn, sure, but, like, it's not that much of an increase at this point. Yeah, last pagoda here. Okay. Might be best to go acoustics first. Yeah, probably is. Because I'll get extra yield for all my cities with that tech. Like the food production, gold, science, faith, and culture all increase by 1 each time I enter a new era. This will be Renaissance era with the technology. So we're gonna go for that. Rubber, so no. Two lapis? I think I do. Yeah, that's fine. I should probably double check if I do have any more source of pagodas to buy. I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm good. Returns to my next policy. Can't be real wood, can it? Ally with me for a while. That's good. I haven't made the aqueduct my capital. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, I'm not gonna be making universities for a bit. Gotta get the other good infrastructure up first before you even think about making them. I'm gonna avoid growth here and then finish it. Like, it won't be that much more, but it's enough for me to want to do it. This leg is annoying. I find it kind of crazy no one else is like unsettled by it, because it's so bad. I keep saying move because I know the delay is just that much longer, where I keep being impatient about it. Delay is so painful. Yeah, there's a lot of unimproved tiles. I sell these cities pretty late. Is Civ 6 any good? Civilization 6? It's alright, yeah. I think it's the most popular Civ game, for sure, because a lot of people play it. So yeah, I think it's probably good, because I would say more people would probably like that over Civ 5, I would think. Am I Buddhist? My civilization is Buddhist, but am I personally Buddhist? No. I don't really have anything I'm following. I'm not really, like, against anything. If anything, I'm a pacifarianist, where I believe in his noodly appendages to guide us through the way of the spaghetti. A Buddhist? Yeah, you're funny. You have a question? Sure, what is your question? What was my IGN when I was 12? No. Oh my god. It's a bad... Like... So, has anyone ever been, Yeah, let's just say that when you were like 12 years old, going on, say, like, you know, Xbox Live or random sites, you had the most outrageous names, right? It wasn't just me. Like, you know, Dragon King XXX No Scope 420. Like that. Oh my god, there's Fountain of Youth right there? Oh my goodness. That's why they settled there. Now it makes sense. I didn't even see that. I am definitely not saying my IGN. That would get me banned, man. That would get super banned. Okay, I think we can make that now. Okay. Okay. Profit next turn? Yeah. We'll be saving our profits for later. Try to get a natural golden age. One hammer off, eh? Oh, if I entered that, oh no, oh no, no, it's not gonna trigger, unfortunately. Sure. I'll take easy gold. Stay there for now. Actually, stay there so no one sees it. Okay, library? I'm doing libraries to aqueducts and my expands. Like, I did have some names before my really old one, but my one I was known before Baba Yetu was this one. Flazer. Flaze? Oh, God. This delay is awful. Yeah, that one's not bad at all. Okay, let's head straight to architecture. Potentially. I don't even think I can work the university slots right now. Cities are kind of bad at growing. If I can like try to ally a food city, say that'd be amazing. How much gold per turn do they have? 26. Lighthouse tech? I can. I do need more workers. Well, I guess I don't really need them, but it'd be nice. But at this point, probably not necessary. Okay. Let's actually swap out there. Okay, next profit 900. I should be able to get that one. So that's 2 golden ages. Are these like the long golden ages or the short ones? Short ones, okay. But we should have infinite golden age once it starts rolling. We get artisan writer slots being worked in the guilds. It'd be nice if we had Chichen Itza, but we don't have that. Let's see, we got tradition, commerce, liberty, liberty, piety, liberty, piety, tradition, commerce. Wow. I bet you they're going piety too, just to really throw it in there. Liberty, piety game? Tradition, commerce game? Happiness is slowly decreasing. When does my engineer come out? When does my scientist come out? Not for a bit. Could I bow for Leaning Tower? I could try. No, okay, no one has these 2 techs. 2 people have this tech. Okay. Notre Dame, we can head towards it, yeah. It would be good to get it. That would guarantee us our golden age. We can probably get a golden age anyway if we make our colosseums, but we're currently busy trying to make our aqueducts and universities and our expands. It's still kind of slow because the land isn't that great, and our religion doesn't really give that much hammers at all. It's just, I guess it does give a 10% bonus, but it's not that meaningful. And you're not making even that much to begin with. I'll work 1 slot for now. Damn, the delay is bad. Could be making farms on my hills instead of the monasteries, so I get more growth. But I'm not really working those tiles that much. Like, I guess I am working a few here, like 3 tiles. I can easily be sacrificed for other things, so I should work that. Let's go here. Okay. How long do these games go on for? Anywhere between, on average, probably like 2 hours to 6 hours. But I think the medium point, depending on who you play with, could be like 3-4 hours, I'd say. So anywhere between 2 to 7 hours, roughly, per game. Sometimes it can end earlier because like there's like sometimes bad connection between players. And people sometimes don't want to play it out because maybe they're like, oh, I'm bored, oh, I'm sleepy, can we end the game now, kind of thing. Just depends. Do I go Freedom with this Civ and spam Golden Age? I could do that, yes, but I think I'd rather do Order with this. And why Order? Is because I want, well, I'm going to be getting Aesthetics finished, and it'll allow me to buy Writers and Artists. And with Writers and Artists, I get longer Golden Age, of course. And I can use the Writers to buff for more culture, get culture generation, use that for order policies, and get all the good stuff. Maybe we can do something with that, but it depends what the other people do, if their games are faster. I think my science is okay, but 2 people are ahead of us right now. We don't really have our university being worked, and they're doing tradition, which is typical kind of play. And I'm not planting the profits because I'm going to be using them for Golden Ages. These unique profits have Golden Age ability. I could plant it, but I don't have like other things for the beliefs. Like I do have Seed of God, which is I guess something. I guess it could be okay to plant it. It's just I don't really want to. I'd rather have Golden Ages. Okay. Doesn't even look like it can work anything else that's good. This is garbage. Actually, I can do this. Then do this. That works. I'll make another worker. Actually, I'll make my first worker. Or second. Early war, yeah, early war can end games, or there's like a stalemate where two people go in a rel out of the game kind of thing. Those can end games earlier. My city did not grow because of caravan. Actually, no, I think I just lost food from, Actually, I didn't. Why did I not grow my cap? Did I lose Kingsay quests? Oh! Oh my god! No, I have an avoid growth! I'm so stupid! Oh no! Oh my god, how long did I do this for? Oh no! Oh my god, I was like wondering why I couldn't grow. Jesus Christ, I just pulled a Hellblazer. Oh my god. God damn it. Jesus. I'm so good at this game, chat. You'll never know. God damn it. I like to intentionally grief myself, just to give other people a chance, while the barbarians grief me at the same time. God damn it. How long was that for? A little bit. A little bit. I never noticed till now. My god. God damn it. I like it when my expands are bigger than my capital. Let's put this down here. Okay. 4, 5, or 6, yeah. This is so awful, man. I can't believe I did a Hellblazer, dude. I can't believe I did it. Crazy. Okay, you're not going tonight. Well... Huh. It is growing pretty slow. Let's keep setting to 9G. You have 800 hours and play deity only. One day you figured out that avoid growth doesn't mean that it focus on less food tiles, but instead it doesn't grow. Huge knowledge unlocked. Well, you're welcome. I guess my suffering led to your knowledge. Okay, here's another thing. Did you know that if you have, when you grow a city, that new population that grows, it grows after accounting food. So the food gets counted first, and then the food adds, and then the new population goes into the city. This new population goes into a tile, whatever this tile is. It does not give you food because it took account the food. So that's why I typically do production focus, because it will typically grow into hammer tiles, and it'll give you all the other yields because the sequence of orders of yields happens from pretty much top to bottom. So growing to this is a lot better than, say, growing into, you know, a 4 food tile because you get nothing out of that tile. So doing production focus and locking tiles and growing to hammers is good. Okay. So question, if you have avoid growth turned on, how far behind will you set your game? 1 amount for every 1 you do. What this amount is, I can't tell you, but it's a 1 amount. God damn it. I guess I can try to make Notra, but it's gonna be the slowest build in the universe. God damn it. Ah, that bothers me, man. Okay, how close are the other ones? Okay, a lot of people have that tech. One player has machinery. I don't think I can get printing press. Someone does have banking. I don't even have chivalry yet for making a constabulary. Seeing that this is 11 turns, it's just not happening. I'm gonna make a watermill. Okay, 2 turns for profit. Let's grow the cap. Grow. Grow as much as I can. Oh god. Let's work this writer slots. Okay. Pretty slow universities. Just slow piety play. That's all it is. Delay is kind of bad still. Since you only play vanilla, this Lek mod seems so weird. Faster in every way. Yeah, it's a lot faster, for sure. It's much faster in some ways than others. Like, typically, you're going to be saving your scientists in vanilla because they adjust based on the last 8 turns of your game, times by the game speed. So, like, a lot of games you're playing, like, competitive vanilla, you're going to be saving, like, 8-9 scientists late game, then get your research labs up for your final science building, wait 8 turns, and then build them all for, like, the max science possible. In this, you get, the scientists that spawn, and it's only worth the 8 last turns of science, but only for that specific turn. It does not adjust. So when you spawn them, that's what they're capped at. With other settings that a lot of other players do play with, they decrease by 10% per turn. I don't have that enabled because it just makes war that much more, like, wide play / war stronger. It just hurts people that do tall play generally, or so, or people that try to do what I do, which is something more in wide, or wide in war, or war in general. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, like even like cities on hills, like, you know, you typically get like 1 extra hammer settling on a hill. When you're settling flatland, you get 1 extra food if it's a flat city. Just that alone is pretty big. But you can't buy scientists with faith in the mod. Because if you could, it would be outrageously broken. Like, it would just be like 20 turns faster than that for games to end. Okay, I gotta make that constabulary. So I don't get tech stolen and then have a sad day. Deity bots feel like? You can get a lot of faith early in vanilla. You definitely can. There's like 3 good civs for that. Ethiopia, Maya, and Celts. Those are good civs. Like, you may think like Ethiopia, oh, it's good if you have small empire because you get like military combat bonus against players with larger empires. But their unique build and their stele gives 2 faith, 2 culture from their monuments. And per city, that's 2 faith, 2 culture. And then on top of it all, you get shrines, temples with piety. It can be pretty good. Especially like church property, pagoda, mosque religion, if you get it fast enough, or have like workable faith natural wonders like Kailash and Sinai. It can be pretty good. When does it come out? Next turn? Does no one have this tech yet? No. If I didn't grief myself. Two? No. Okay, there's my next profit. I'll put it here. Actually, I'll put it here. Feed the World would have probably been nice to do too. It's just we did not really have the happiness. If we got Kotel, maybe, but yeah, It's tough. The land isn't that great. Luxury count isn't that great. The river system is pretty awful. Don't really got much of a river system. Do other people do? For all their land, yeah, they have a pretty good river system. Coastals typically, more likely than not, don't. They're about the same as us, but they're on the coasts. They have a lake here. Doesn't seem that great, but I guess they could have something. Ardent Scout. Berserker. Okay, let's see. How much are you worth? 915. I can bulb it. I can bulb it. Okay, I can get the leaning. I kind of want the leaning here. That would be nice. So let's do that. Let's hope we don't get same turn by someone else. Okay. Let's swap to leaning. Engineer it. Hopefully don't get same turned. Okay. Next turn, policy. Oh, I didn't finish it because I must have pressed I twice on that unit. Does anyone have steel tech? No. Why do I play without the yield marks? You don't need them to know what to build neither, but it just looks nice. I just don't like I like the natural look of the game, and I've been playing without the yields forever because I know what the yields are. I don't need to see the yield to know what it does. And there's a few situations where you could put it on, but I don't need it on because when I open up a city, that's when I'm locking or looking at tiles, right? That's when I need to see the yields to know what's good to work. So I don't really need to see them to know, like, oh, this is a 2 food tile because it's a grassland tile. This plains is 1 food, 1 hammer. Forest, 1 food, 1 hammer. Hill, 3 hammers with the iron tile. Like, it's just built into me. I don't need to see the yields. And if you have it, all the clutter on, like all the clutter, it gets really obnoxious. I like the natural look of the game. I don't want too much. I don't want my eyes being like too busy looking at everything. Like there's a few situations why you could have it off and a few you could have it on. Like you open up a city, you can see the yields here, right? All the yields. That is what this specific city is working. If I look over here, this is what this city is working. Like you see these tiles? I look over here, it's being locked by that one locked. This is here. If I put it here, you can see it go away once it lets me do so. It's not letting me do so. What is happening right now? Okay, now it's gone, right? I'll go back here, put that on, and it will disappear. My god, this leg is so bad. Okay, we got Leaning Tower at least. Let's work on the Artist Guild again. Okay. So, and the reason I did that is because when you turn on the yields, you see the yield everywhere no matter what. Like, regardless if it's working there or not, you don't know. Having the yield off will tell you what the city has locked. And what that can be useful for is, like, what you can grow into in that specific city, and also chopping tiles if it's in your boards, like forest tiles or jungle or marsh. If you chop it, based on where it is being worked in, it will chop to that city. So it's not like based on distance, if it's outside the borders, whichever city's tied, it goes to whichever one settled first. It will go to whichever one has tile being worked at. Let's get my religion pass. Actually, there's patronage as embargo city states. Always embargo city states. Psycho? I don't think so. This is not Psycho. Yeah, the visuals without it. Let's get the artist. I can buy one factory with my golds. If I start my golden age now, I might be able to, but I like to get a natural golden age if I can. OP city tiles? I'm sure some people do. I don't really need to see them. I don't need to see the tiles. I know they're good. Like if I plant this, it'll be pretty good, right? Look at that. 1 food, 3 gold, 1 science, 3 culture, 6 faith. Eh. Golden age is more useful. Let's get circus out. I need another caravan. I can't do that just yet. Slot. I'll make the caravan here next. I lost a deal. Or I just grew a lot. Silver truffle. Shouldn't I listen to my viewers' preference? I am not playing Jingle.rs, okay? We have 100% success rate without ever actually playing RuneScape, and I'm gonna keep it like that. And no, I am not going Honor. Having yields on? You were going to say it, I know you were. Come on, man. But yeah, definitely not having yields. Luna's already messaging me about that. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Get good. I don't need to see yields to get good, okay? Oh yeah, and the other thing, you may not see it very well because I didn't really scout much of the water, but you can see the yields, right? The thing is, if there's land and the water keeps going to like ocean, once it gets past 3 tiles, it doesn't show a yield because cities can only work 3 tiles max out. And if it goes 4 tiles out from the coasts, from land, it won't have a yield because nothing can actually work that tile ever. So it doesn't have a yield. So with putting yields on, if you're scouting in the water or going with like a boat like going to the water, you can actually see landmass sooner because you can see 3 tiles from the coast. Like if you see ocean tile, then you know that there's landmass with 3 tiles of it. I can't really show you because I'm not really scouting the water, but that's another thing to have yields on. And another thing to have yields on is looking at people's land. Say if they get a strategic resource like oil, uranium, or aluminum, it will give 1 extra hammer in their land. If you look at the tile, it says owned by Luna or owned by whoever has a tile. If it gives like an extra production that normally cannot have one, then you can tell that's a resource of some form if they have technology. So that's another reason to have yields on. I do put them on for checking those kind of things, but then I turn it off right after. Okay, double monuments.
Happy Mar 10 Day.
Oh, thank you, Mario. Thank you for your $3 donation. Happy Mar 10 Day. Damn, it is. That's awesome. Appreciate it. Yeah, Luna back in the game. Yeah. Oh well. At least we get to play a game. Because I think if we didn't play, it would be Lobby Sim for like another hour, if not more. Well, maybe not. Uprising was looking for a game too, but then they seemed to miss it by like a minute. Okay, Caravan. There goes to Notre Dame. He did a little bit. A little bit. At least he's probably not going to attack me or do something towards us. We'll see. $255. Okay, watermill. No. Yeah, watermill. There goes my rider. Another deal lost. I need my natural golden age. I keep losing deals. Okay, artist slots. Mark this from there then. Oh, I gotta finish the constabulary. I forgot. I was making it, then I forgot. I do need that up. Okay, grocer for growth. Man, my cities are so small. Oh my god, I need a better land than this, dude. I should have done OCC, man. This is so awful. Oh my god. This is tiny. Is this OCC? I wish it were. I wish it were OCC right now. I'm so tiny. Like single pop like cities is awful. Like this is the only actual city, and that's like normal. It's not even that great, it's just normal. And it's 14 pop. Ugh. Damn. I am tiny. Okay. Work that. Yeah, I just need a better river system here. This is just nothing. This city is actually really nice. Might actually be nicer than my capital. I mostly scouted everything other than this area up here. I guess something there, but it's not much there. And I should check if I have a silver I'm not trading to. Yeah. So once I improve this next turn, I'll get another 4 happiness, and then we'll be good for Golden Age, most likely. Severely crippled? Luna did talk to me about something. I just wish my land were a little bit nicer. No longer valid, he traded to someone else. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, I should just message everyone, just attack Tom. Does anyone have steel tech? No. One player has economics. My science is okay. They don't have the other crab to trade to us.
Only Renaissance now.
I might get this next turn. 25, yeah, we should get it. Okay. We should get open borders with them. And I should check if anyone else is going aesthetics. Let's see. We have patronage, commerce, liberty, piety, liberty, piety. Okay. Okay. What else needs growth? Comdo? Damn, I see this, man. It's so brutal. So I gotta get order 6 and have each city have a trade route, and then we can be okay. But we gotta get to that point. We need better culture per turn. So what I could do is get the fine arts policy and aesthetics, work all 3 culture slots in all cities, get a golden age, get like 200 culture per turn, and then just bulb to order 6 with writers. I need more writers. I could buy an engineer, but maybe not in time. Oh, the soundtrack's done. Oh. Okay, let's do EU4. Or EU5. EU5, we'll do EU5. Europa Universalis 5. Okay. The Globe and Sistine are still there. What in the world? It's turn 90. This lobby is something right now. Is that industrial? Renaissance. Okay. Yeah, it seems like everyone's game is not the best. Not the best. But we do have enough gold to buy 1 factory. We do have that. When's the NG starting? Good question. When is it starting? Golden Age, and we get a profit. Yeah, actually, I could use a profited plants. I'll put it on top of a coal when I get the tech. Fountain of Youth. 6 happiness. Maybe I should buy a general and just channel it away from him. So he loses 6 happiness. He did get Notre Dame though, so I don't think he ever will really have happiness issues. I just gotta pray that someone else besides me gets order before Sumeria. Sumeria's probably making like 6,000 culture by now. Okay, 4,000. Not that crazy, but still a lot more than everyone else, I'd say. Like, I don't think I'm that high. I'll check. I'm not around the same as the bottom player. Well, not really. I've actually... Actually, it's Babylon with the lowest. Huh. Gold per turn. Okay. Get those opera houses up. Like a staple. Okay, I'll wait for the coal to show up, then I'll plant on top of it, and then I'll bulb the other artists. Gonna see if we can continue our golden age from this point on. Let's go to capital for a second. Okay. Nainchi does need a lighthouse, but I'm not wasting money on buying water tiles right now. It does have 4 fish, which is not bad. Industrial now. They're the first ones to industrial. Let me just double check. Please, someone else. Okay, okay. Babylon does. Babylon does. They have some gold per turn. Okay. And they have some gold per turn too. They have more. They have nothing. And they have even worse than nothing. Huh. Friends with Luxembourg. I could make a city connection to it. I'd rather not. Okay. Washington Irving. I don't think I've ever heard of that dude. I don't know what kind of great works he's made. Curtain hammers. Not saying that's much. So Babylon's definitely second in hammers. There's no doubt about it in my mind. What's my total population? 68? Ooh, that is awful. And I have 5 happiness too? With that allied? That's terrible. I guess I am losing a deal with them because they're trading their regional everyone else but us. But that's just terrible. Yeah, this land's just not good for anything, is it? Okay, are there any other coal nodes? No. Okay. I could always plant these profits. Not happening. Let's plant that. Okay. So triple bowl. Boom. 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 Turns. Okay, where do I buy the factory first? Here? So I make the... Let's actually tech it now. Make the lighthouse. I'm tempted to buy the other factory. Like another one when I get 780 gold again. Okay, another spy. Looks fine. Okay. Just put myself as a leader if I can. $61K military from Turkey. But I don't think they're going to be doing anything with that. They had a bunch of stuff earlier, probably from gifts from city-states. Like Harappa, probably. Stuff of Berserker? Yeah. Okay. Lighthouse. Let's see. 9? Yeah, I'll just buy the factory in Naku. Oh, this one's pretty bad too. Campbell? Compass. I can make a caravan from here next. Okay, it's actually going to grow to those tiles. That's nice. That's good. It'll grow to each one of them, one after the other. So we don't need to waste our money at all. I do get a scientist next turn. I could make more faith, but I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Probably pick the left policy. I don't think you can see it because of my webcam blocking it, but I'm gonna pick the Golden Age one before the other one. I guess I could do the other one. I'm at 2 happiness, but I don't really want to work them in my capital because I do still want to keep my factory to a 6-turn build. I can maybe bring it down. But it's not like there's much to really work. It's kind of missing everywhere. Do I really have another silver to trade? Man. -3 happiness. I can still do that deal, I don't mind, since I do have 2 lapis. $15.42. Okay. Don't have the bulba just yet. Sustain turn 95. If Tom, if Tom got that, okay, good. If they got that, if Tom did get that, I would propose CC to him. Okay. Kind of crazy how no one's gotten that until turn 95. That's insane. One of those kind of games. Yeah, I think I do have to pick the other policy now because I just don't have the happiness. Like if I get my ideology, then yeah, I'm fine. But that's in 5 turns. I can maybe decrease it. Would that make all the difference with just 1 tile? No. That would, though. That would. Grasp on Ljubljana, my culture return, my happiness. Can I send this to Lhasa? I can. Let's do it. Actually, does every city have a trade route? This goes to Nanyangchi, right? Yeah. Nagku doesn't. Loka does. Kamdo does, Zagaze does not. So this one can go to Nakchu. Is there a K or a Chi sound? I don't know which. Okay. Mark it. Does anything grow? No. What's my pop at? 74. That is sad. Let me look at the other players' populations. 23, 43, 57, 79, 95 population. 35, 50, 62, 76, 81, 94, 108, 120, 130 population. 39, 41, 53, 65, 75 population. Are they less than us? God, they're one higher. Okay. 17, 29, 42, 56, 55, 68, 78, 85 population. 22, 38, 77 population. 93 population. Two turns for ideology. 2 turns. I will gain some happiness in a turn. Then you just have to finish aesthetics to really up it. The differences? I don't even know. I think they did say something, but I kind of skimmed it. I didn't really skim. I didn't read it. But I think they were like saying something. I didn't catch it. But I'm whatever. I don't mind that much. As long as I don't keep doing plays that just target me or just like force like a king make in a position where it's just like it shouldn't happen, then it's fine. But like the last bunch of games I play with them, they just keep doing things that either hurt or ruin my play alongside with theirs, which force someone else to win, or they just target us anyway when they're in a good position. So we need to get order 6 ASAP. Yeah, this land isn't really built for anything. It really isn't. Even with this Civ, it's just not great. Which is still sad. Wait. Was my happiness always that low? I don't know. I can't spend money. I gotta buy the other factory in my expand. Actually, I'll bulb my scientists. So I can begin with that. No? Let grow and give it to me? $47.6. Yeah, that's fine. As long as we don't get same turned. We won a game with Petra? If only. If only our hammers weren't that bad. Like, the iron in my capital is not actually there. It's actually up here. That's my iron. Wait, here. I moved from here, there, and there. Spawned here. It's the absolute worst tile that could have been the direction I moved. Do I know if it is the same in Civ 6 that a new population in a turn will still contribute production before the start of the next turn? Like I was just looking at it. I think there is no issue with that in Civ 6. I think it gets all the yield of new tile it grows into, but I'm not completely 100% sure. But I think when I did play it, it gave everything, so it didn't matter how long the tiles are not. Which kind of dumbs down the game. Freedom. That feel when I have the big happiness on a 6-city empire. That is so sad. This happiness is so bad. It's actually terrible. And I don't even have one of my luxuries being traded out because they keep trading to everyone else. Let's do that if we can. Two turns maybe I can get my other factory. See if someone takes Himeji before me, because I'm going to engineer for it if I can. If Sumeri gets it, it will be kind of dangerous. I have a feeling they might get it here. I'm one turn behind. Broad focus like here in Civ 5. I think you have multiple focuses, right? You do like food and hammers at the same time. Have I ever played Diablo 1? Have I ever played Diablo 1? No. I've never played Diablo 1. I've watched speedruns of it, and that's about it. I played a lot of Diablo 2 though, but not Diablo 1. Is Himeji still there? It is. Okay. I would like to get it if I can. Let's try it. If I get same turn, then it's life. It would be life. Diablo 4? No, I haven't played Diablo 4. I played a little bit of Diablo 3, but I never touched Diablo 4. I did watch someone play a bit of it, and it just didn't interest me. Because it just took away what Diablo 2 was about, and just changed it into like a more of a game I just would not enjoy. I did enjoy playing like Path of Exile 2. I didn't play the first one, but I played the second one when it came out. That's pretty fun. I like how you can build stuff. And I did play the Diablo 2 Remastered, but I am not bothering with that Infernal Edition thingy with that Warlock. I'm not spending $30 for that. No way. Want to try 4, yeah? Really? What did it take away? Probably like... I don't even know. They just take away what Diablo 2 was good. Like, I like how the unique items, the unique weapons and shields and all that was really nice. But in Diablo 3, they didn't really do anything. It's like, it's just pointless stuff generally. It never made much of a difference to use them at all. So it got rid of like potentially unique builds you could have with them. Um, have I played Persona 3? Yeah. Have I played Persona 3? I wonder. Heard it's kind of good. Yeah, I wonder. Oh god. Have you played Civilization 5? Oh, I pressed N. I meant to press Z. Yeah, might try the Po2 when it comes out with the Druid. I was gonna play it last season, but then there was no Druid, so I'm like, eh. I only really played Lich. I play Lich and then different types of builds of Lich. The first season was Lich. The second season I played Lich with Lightning Spear. Yeah, it was a Lich. Then I turned into a Blood Mage Lightning Spear Thrower. It was pretty cool. That was pretty fun. But then I was gonna play the next one, but then I tried doing something else, but it felt so slow and boring. Like, I tried an archer, it was awful. I tried a melee warrior dude, it was even worse. Somehow it was worse. Lightning spear, yeah, I would imagine so. Like everyone was just spamming lightnings all day. Bear spiking. Oh yeah, I can buy the factory now. That's right. Let's get it. How going just 2 or 3 cities have gone here? Probably a lot better, because no one made Sistine or Globe until like turn 95 and 96. It would have probably go a bit better, but like typically if I'm playing this civ, I want to do like a wide play if I can, because just the unique bonuses are just is so good. That's so good to have in each city. I'm probably going straight to our fertilizer too. Yeah, embargo's fine. Let me see. Okay, one player does have fertilizer. 6 food. That's them. Yeah. It would be them. Yo, Kyle and UFC. Ever say Dalai Lama City? Yeah. All my expands are made by the Dalai Lamas. I will say my land isn't the best. This is my best city. I consider it better than my capital, because I think it's actually going to get bigger than my capital. But yeah. Fertilizer! I need all the food in the world. Okay, garden. The other 2 slots, because I will definitely do that. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay. Ugh. These cities, man. They're just terrible. Oh. I'm not sure what to propose. I'll just put that in again. Rivers and just like, I had to push the city into a position where it's like not really working tiles. Like all my cities are 3 tiles from each other. There's no real give. And their first, well, I guess their third expand was straight into our face, which limits land more. Because we're losing like maybe like 3-4 hexes of land to their left. Maybe like 2 to below us. Don't really have that much space here. Like if we had another like 4 tiles here and more, it would be pretty nice, I think. Because we could probably play around with like a few more cities as well. And it doesn't matter about just being on 6 cities. Like if I had more cities, it makes my unique ability that much stronger, more potent. Yeah. It's just because, like, you know, you would expect me to have more land, but no, I'm like 3 tiles when it goes, man. I did move from here, though. If I did settle there, I think it would be worse. A lot worse. But yeah. That was the third. That was their third expand. Silver? Probably because I put embargo, right? Oh no. He's banning my regional. Oh no. Order? Nothing order. Okay. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'll bulb it now. I don't mind. It'll give me a little bit more growth. It gives me extra from pastures, from plantations, and non-freshwater farms get 1 extra food too. I don't have any of those though. My farmers for meat on the river. I guess other than the sweet. That's not fresh water. Okay, we finish aesthetics next turn. We spawned the engineer. Okay, I should probably try to work all the slots now. Which I am doing here. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is gonna be crazy, but I gotta push culture as hard as I can. Of course it turns around right now. So much delay everywhere. So bad. A cannon? Hopefully that's not for me. Okay. This will be more culture. Okay. And I want more food. Okay. Getting markets up would be good because it'll allow me to get the East India Company out for another trade route. I want as many trade routes as possible. Stoneworks first. I could be okay losing the luxury, but like I only put it in because I had nothing else to put in their patronage. I always put in embargo cities if I can if there's patronage. Always. 100% of the time. If it's not put in, it will be put in. And that's why I should be made world leader, because I will always embargo trade routes. I've had enough games with patronage players not getting that pass and they insta-win just because of it. Because they're making like 800 gold per turn and you can't really do anything about that. Okay. Happiness. Stable. Stable. I got a cannon now. Cannons can be upgraded to artillery, and artillery are very good units. Freedom for Turkey. Should get my workers in position for railroads. I should also not finish this tech, so other people won't get it for cheaper, but both techs are already obtained. Okay, neither of these are. What's my next scientist? Right, that one. That's in 6 turns. Let's get more great people points. I can maybe bring it down to 5. But we need it right now, which I'm not doing. Oh, it's fine on... I think the artifact putting it in is fine. Because I know if someone puts in embargo and I can't put in my religion thing, then I could put it in, but... The thing is... If they're trying for a victory, they kind of need that... World religion, right? And they don't have it. So maybe I made them a rel already. Because they never actually had a victory condition to begin with. My chance is pretty low, though, I'd say. Like, I need to rely on, like, cargo ships, but even then, like... Not cargo ships, but caravans and whatnot. But, like... My land isn't capable of, like, doing much. It really isn't. Like, I guess I could, like, let them have something, because they're probably rel anyway, even with their trails not being embargoed. But, like, I don't know what else to put in. Like, I'm definitely not putting World's Fair. That's never happening. This is definitely not tourism, no. I think my goal is just try to grow my cities more. Grow them more. And then try to see if we can do anything from that, but I think my positions might be too weak. Our land's just not good. I wish it were better. I should bring a worker down. Like, I could wait for railroads, but it's still gonna be a little bit anyway. They've only entered industrial now? Turn 107? Okay, they're a rel. I guess it depends on tempo, eh? I guess tempo would be the threat for Sumeria. I think it might be a two-player game, depending, unless Babylon has something. My position's kind of slow as well. So I'd say it would be Sumeria #1 for sure. Then either Netherlands or Babylon. I'm not sure which one's better than the other, or who's doing better. I would think... Depends. Let's see their techs. We have 42 techs. 44. Still up in arms for which one's better. Okay, after the Armitage, mark it into Eastern Company, my capital. My capital can't even one-turn the Kremlin, if I were to go for that. I guess they can't either, because they have 40 pop cap, but they do have a 20 pop expand. Still up by 3-ish population to get it. Someone dropping? When's the next food building? Hospital? Yeah, hospital would be the next food building. I can make those, but I still need to get happiness for it all. Because if each city grew once, I'd be at 1 happiness. I'd only be at 1. I do get more happiness policies in order. But I don't know if that's going to cover everything I want. So hello, chat. If you're here right now, say hello. I will say hello to you if you say hello. Only if you do. Bet to Happy Elf, Ola Don Howie. Hello, Ivan the Tolerable One. Damn. That's not many hellos. That's not many hellos at all. Damn. I haven't touched Marilyn. Oh, HH Damien. Yeah. Oh, kind of see. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, hello lurkers and robots and everyone else. Hello Jarvis13. Jarvis. What is even happening here? Okay, market. How tall am I? I'm tall enough to go on a roller coaster. But I'm 5'6.5". That's how tall I am. In centimeters, it's 168. 167, 168. That's my height. One of those two. How tall you imagine me to be? And how tall would that be? Oh, you're 6'5". Oh, you're 4'1". 5'9", yeah. Nah, a bit shorter than that. I look lanky tall? That is not possible. I am not lanky tall. Oh, man. Definitely not. I think my legs and arms are shorter, but my body's like normal sized, I guess. I'm like one of those stubby people. But not really. Steam power. Oh crap. Go! Ah, too late. Your arm span is 6'4". You're a lanky tall monkey, yeah? Yeah, mine I don't think mine go very far. Compared to probably like an average person. Did I watch Trailer Park Boys? I've watched a little bit of it, but not everything. Not everything. Trevor vibes, yeah. Modern era? I'm nowhere close to that. They're already there. Oh yeah, they're there already. They are definitely there. Are they still lagging? You guess 5'8"? But the real question is how old you would guess I would be. That's the real question. you look like you're 20. Oh, you look like you're 24. How old? I'm old enough to play with Lego. That's how old I am. Oh, you're old enough to know the Diaz Volt of Carthage. Why am I making a bank? Why am I making that? That's what happens when I go on autopilot talking. And it won't even swap. Yeah. Okay, we can get more science now, which I will do. Probably like 6:30 or maybe a little bit less. If it goes in... Okay, not that much at all. Okay. I think in my position it's probably fine just a SimCity with other things for a bit. Get more gold. You got ads? How old am I? Do you ever repeat my age? I never actually said my age. But there's no, I'm old enough to play Lego. '94? Yeah, pretty much. I'm pretty much 94. I've only ever had like very simple Lego when I was a kid. Never like any like sets. Like I guess there were some, but it was so basic that it wasn't really a true set. Okay, scientists. There goes to Kremlin. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really have a chance for that. 2658. That's enough for that tech, but nothing more than that. Early 20s is crazy. But yeah, I know. Someone said like, "Oh, you sound kind of young." Guess it's just fortunate because I don't really like do crazy things or anything. Yeah, if I shave my facial hair, I was actually planning on doing that today, but I ran out of time, so I didn't actually do it. Because I kind of want to see it with the hairstyle I have now. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely do have a baby face look. Probably. I think anyone with facial hair would look older, right? What's the longest my beard's ever been? I don't really grow long beards, and it's probably like maybe an inch off my chin. I think that's the longest I've ever had it. Like when my mustache gets long enough where I start trying to drink something, it gets in my mustache, I get really annoyed by that. So after that, I like shave it generally. Yeah, one time, yeah, didn't I say that story before where I went to a bar with people in university, and I remember giving them my ID, and the bouncer's like, "This is not real. There's no way you're older than me." And he would not let me in the bar, even though I showed him 5 different things of my ID, my birth certificate, everything, and he would still not let me in. He was just like, just blown away looking at it like his ghost from his body just went out. Like some kind of like, he just dissociated into like the outer realm of space. Unbelievable. Like I think I put him in shock. I think I put him in shock. I'm thinking about it. Okay. And one time when my brother was like getting married, this was before that time, and the person would not let me into the convention thing, or the like we were like renting a tavern or whatever, and the person like would not let me in either. And my brother got really mad at the person and just shoved me right in. Even though I also, at that instance, I also showed 5 different instances of my ID. And then the owner of the place like, oh, I don't know, man. She's like really like the owner would let the person not let me in. But then my brother got really mad and just threw me in. Don't listen to them. Hi, Ukami. How does it come? Luna is playing with me again. Did I have a talk? No. I think they were like sorry about it. I didn't catch it, to be honest. But I think it's okay for now. Like I'm not like if it's like really bad, like, you know, lying about doing something that's bad, like stream sniping. But you know, my ID, I could show you my ID. I might still have it. I would have to look, because I have a wallet with like a bunch of my old stuff I didn't like it's in. Do I still have it? Yeah, I do. Give me a second. I'll see if I have my old picture thing in it. Look at this wallet I used when I was young. Look at this amazing wallet. There's no way. Oh my god, some of these IDs, dude. What is wrong with me? What the heck? Okay, I have proof I've been in University of Winnipeg. Here's me back when I was in Winnipeg. Here's a picture of me. Here's me. See that? Look at that face. Wow. It's blurry, but you know. Okay. Okay, we got another trade-out we can make. I'm making the bottom right city. It's kind of hard to, like, show it without showing info. I have to hold in a weird way if I were to show it. What's my leader of Tibet? I am not saying that. Nagang Wang Lupsong Yatso. I don't know how to pronounce that, man. No idea. A library card? I do. And this library card is not in my wallet, it's on my fridge, because the person, the supervisor of the computer lab where the library was located, drew a mullet on my face. Well, not a mullet, but he drew, like, trucker beard thing, and gave me, like, a super big, like, unibrow, and gave me, like, earrings with a buck tooth on my picture. He did that? And I was much younger? Oh my god. Okay. Anti-tank rifle. Okay, I do have a scientist I can bulb. No one has plastics. How much order do they have? I need to get order going pronto. Can I bulb for it now? Can I? Okay, I can buy 2 writers. I'll buy them now. I'll check how close it is. Like, I could also go for broadcast towers, but it's kinda late for that. Let me see. This one has archaeology tech that's visible now. Okay, so 1406 at 271 culture. That's around cap, isn't it? $14.52. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't get banned. It probably won't get banned, right? No one would be that crazy to ban it, right? Looks like I only have one of those. I gotta make a run on it. Oh well. I'll start it next turn. Yeah, I don't think Zagaze needs it. Okay. Airship. World ideology? Okay. Now let's see. How much are they? I'm probably gonna bulb these now. Okay, there's one. Great people. Oh, I should have picked happiness, but it's fine. I can pick happiness here. Happiness. The Iron Curtain. The big policy I want in tier 3. Growth for days. Uh-oh, someone's mad. Uh-oh. Someone's real mad. To say something like along the lines of, if this was happening to you, Zagaze. Okay, I think I will send her out to Zagaze. Six happiness, though. $11,000 hours, yeah? Guess we'll finish everything. Autocracy Brunei. You know, I was supposed to make that aluminum so I can make hydro plants, but so I guess it's 3 hydro plants. Still make a mine anyway. Did you put in my regional again? No, I put in freedom. Someone else did, actually. No, they actually did, okay. Okay, I'll send this to Zagaze. So each city has a trade route. Let me check if they have a constabulary on their capital. They probably do. Yeah, let's move it. Quiche. Move to Quiche. I want to look more of my ID. I do want to show you one, which is just the most, like, it is, like, something. Oh, look what I got. Look what I got. My EB Edge card, baby. Look at that. EB Edge. How old is this? Is there like a year it came out? This is such tiny writing. Do I need glasses? It's so small. I don't see any year it came out. I would have to take off the stickers. I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Valid through 7/10. So this was good 16 years ago. Oh my god. Okay, I have one. An EB Edge is like Electronic Boutique. EB Games, I guess. It's like our game store here. Okay, I got one. It's okay. If you've ever lived in Ottawa, you know the OC Transpo stuff, right? With like going on buses and all that, you get like a card. I got one for being a student on it. Oh, I'm gonna show it, but give me a second. Give me a second. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad picture. Okay, if I bulb this, I should be able to get research labs next turn. Not 2 turns. That's fine. Oh, I saw 3 writers, eh? Huh. Except my engineer. Rifle's gone. Neuschwanstein is there, though. Okay. Okay. Okay, get ready for this amazing picture. Oh my god. I don't even, like, that's so, yeah. My hair looks so bad. That's like, that is a mugshot, pretty much. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, there's no Schwanstein. I would have been same turn if I engineered it. Huh. Good thing I didn't try then. Okay, I don't think I'm of a concern. I can sort of play behind our position right now. Chat emo for that pic? You want me to make an emote out of that? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Pick. I look at my other ones and they're all just something else. What's the best picture of me on a card? I have a few, but it's gonna be hard for me to show it without like... Because I have to cover like 3 parts of it with my fingers. Maybe if I cover with paper, maybe that could help it. Like if I cut out a piece of paper in the right way. That would actually do it. Give me a second. So making my research labs. -7 happiness. Okay, that's some good old amazingness. Have a lapis for trade. Oh yeah, I think I was trading Dartifact. They probably don't want to trade me anymore, right? They probably don't. Uh-oh. I guess we'll see. They might not trade us anymore. Just kept putting their embargo and they're kind of upset about it. Okay, they still accepted. Can I trade Lapis to anyone? There's Luna. Okay, do I have a quest for any of those luxuries? No. But there's... Oh yeah, we can do the craft for Lapis, that's right. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna cut out a piece of paper and make it work. Okay, so do you want to see me in a cool outfit? Actually, I'll do this one. This one is something else. Okay. I'll bulb that so I get the other happiness policy in here. Okay. Sumeria has almost double my food, and I'm second. Okay, let me do my turn first, then I'll show the card. I got another card up. Let's put that in position. This one's even better. This is during my, well, you'll see. You'll understand once you see it. Okay, here we go. You like the shirt? I don't know if you can tell it because it's like kind of like, but it's a flame shirt. You know, the flames that go up a shirt. I wish it showed more of the bottom part, but it's like, I think it had like a car at the bottom. It's not even the same. Yeah, when I look at it, it's like, it does even look like me, man. That looks so off. Completely off. Okay, this one's a bit better. This is a babyface look of me. Man. Okay. Someone hasn't voted. No, but I got another good shirt. This one's a good one. Give me a second. Look at that shirt. It's a beautiful shirt. I wish I still had that shirt because I would totally wear it today. It would fit. I'm actually slightly smaller than I was back then. Oh, fits in the atmosphere here. Yeah, true. That kind of fit. Yeah, it would fit. It definitely would. $185K military from Netherlands. They already have research labs. I'm making money. How good is my situation right now? Good lab timing? Good? Before 110 is good. Average is between 110 and 120, I guess. And bad is after 120. And we don't have them up yet, so it's a bad game for us. I think it was just too slow going, and the land's not the best for the setup. Yeah, I think it's mostly a two-player game, I'd say. It's past my bedtime, is it? I'm kind of hungry, actually. Surely. On improving fish, because I'm actually waiting for railroads to make railroads, and I'll go into the water. But yeah, I could have improved them earlier. I actually got the lighthouse up a little bit later, but yeah, I could have definitely brought them in there. I've been too busy showing my pictures from when I was in high school. Okay. Are we relevant? Let's think about this. Are we relevant? Tech-wise, maybe. But can we win? With this land? We're actually third in land. We're actually third. Even though a lot of it's just water. We can see. But, like, Babylon was more relevant than us, for sure. Definitely more relevant. I think it's supposed to be a game between Netherlands and Sumeria. And yeah, I could have put something else in the Congress, but I honestly didn't know what else I could put in that didn't, like, you know, help Tom. Like, I guess Bane is Luxury would be the only thing to put in, right? But I'm not going to be putting that in when they would just be like, okay, I'll put in my world religion. Hee hee. see. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. But I don't like my position. I really don't. It's really slow. Man. This land just isn't good enough. Is coasts are warring? Battleships? Yep, someone has battleships. We can see. There is no edge. I think I'm just a dull blade. I'm very dull where I don't stab or thrusts. I whack. I whack with my blade. No, I bash. I bash with my blade. That's how dull it is. Yeah. It's just I can't see a real victory condition compared to what Sumeria has going on. Because they're ahead of us by like 5 turns. And they're double my hammers. And they have roughly the same amount of gold per turn as us. So I think they just have the advantage in every form. And if these two are actually warring, then it's like, well, I might be getting the whole front force of death. Because I don't think the artifact has any... Well, I guess the artifact could have something, but their patronage. 50 techs. We're at 50 as well. They're the same as us. If they did send that message about who greeted labs, then they might be a bit slower, right? Yeah. When all the cities are 3 tiles apart, it's not great. Because they just eat up tiles from each other. And if you don't have a great river system on the top side for like 3 of them, it's like, yeah, it's... Like at fertilizer, if I make more farms, yeah, but it's not gonna save me here. But you never know. You never know. Delay is still there. It's pretty bad. Hydro plant's okay here too. This one, not very much. Okay, we'll get another trade route with the railroad tech. And I should work my research lab tiles. Like, if we can get to Rationalism 4, then yeah, maybe. If we're left alone long enough, but I don't know if I'm gonna be left alone. That never happens. Well, I guess it does happen, it's just it never happens for this part of the game. Because I might as well just snip it out, just snip it out of the button, right? Yeah. 10 gold per turn? Sure. Someone isn't voting. Did I do the vote last turn? I don't remember when I did it. Was it last turn? What turn was it? Okay. 3.6K. They get Fountain of Youth. What else do they have? Citrus. Tea. I was actually voted minus. But I think Babylon had a worse position than us. I guess someone's griefing. Cocoa. Silk, rubber, jade, gold. Did I always go by Baba Yetu in Civ games, or was that a new thing for streaming? I've been known as Baba Yetu for playing Civ. Like I was playing Civ before I started streaming, like since the game out. But when it first came out, Steam was old enough where when you started a game, multiplayer for Civ 5, it would use your email address to play, and everyone saw everyone else's email address. Maybe I should make broadcast tower. Yeah. I'll finish this. Guess even do observatories too. Okay. Another writer. So that's 3 writers. Great library. Back then I would always like be a troll. I'd be like, oh, you went Liberty, oh, you're such a bad player. And then if they went Tradition in like a future game, oh, you went Tradition, oh, you're such a bad player. Like there was more beef between like which policies to go. And I always call people noobs when they do something like do the other one. There's always like a fight between Liberty and Tradition. Always. Oh. Looks like they're buying stuff, but yeah, they might be toasted. Oh, there's the 1,000 gold per turn. I think that's why we wanted embargo city-states. I don't think it's in here anymore. One player can make use of it, and the other player benefits from it. Yep. Actually, let's get all the opera houses. Not opera house, broadcast towers. Museums and then maybe observatories. Oh. If it passed... Oh, he's been around a long time ago. So like, I'm thinking about him. I'm thinking more about Netherlands and whatnot. Everyone using trade routes, not just them. If I want to do say patronage, yeah, I'll put it in anyway. For sure. See multiple commerce, I put that in too still. And there were multiple commerce players. Actually, maybe only one. Commerce 5, Freedom 6. Yeah, Commerce 5. Sending me a trade route. How much are they getting out of it? And I can make another caravan. I'll do that in a bit. 57 gold. Let's see. Keep the golden angel rolling. I guess at this point, push rationalism. 3,000. Okay. Might be too costly. That's gonna make a lot more culture per turn from these and museums going up, but that's just seems way too costly. I guess if I could friend culture city states, maybe that's the thing. Any more to friend? Yeah. Okay. Soundtrack is done. Balatro. Yeah, they're all Dalai Lama. Unfortunately, the land wasn't good enough to make great use out of it. But you never know, maybe there is if we're left untouched, but even then, I think it's still too slow to anyone else's victory, which is just the 2 other players. The artifact can't win. I can't win. It's a 2-player game. They really should just be massing something and just taking out their cap. That's what I would do. That's a lot of gold per turn. Yep, they are. Hey, David. Downvote in silver? Yeah. Yeah. I have a feeling it's the artifact that voted minus on my IRL. But yeah, they're so clueless. That's what I'm thinking. They're just a clueless player. Trailcut Village? Nothing to steal. Museum? Yeah, let's just get all the culture things. That's what we need most importantly right now. Because there's 2 trails we can have that we can send. Or I send the other 2 to my capital. Nah, this is a 2-player game. Probably they're doing Ratronage. They got mad at me thinking I was targeting them for the Embargo City States. But they're just pulling trying to do Cockroach. Let's see. Artillery. How much gold do they have? 5.5. I can buy 1 more writer. I can, if I make enough faith per turn, I can buy another one, so I could be 2 more writers. But that's so expensive, but that will have to probably be done. So the next one's 1680 for a writer, and the next one after that is 2680. So I need 4360 faith. So that's another 8 turns. So 8 turns from now I can buy another writer. So we have 3 writers now. We can have a 4. It's a fair bit of oil. I'd rather work this in my capital. I think I'll just put on top of the oil in my capital. Okay, museum. After museums, get all the other stuff. I can make hospitals, but observatories and all that. Okay. Are they still making artillery? Manhattan Project and their expand. Manhattan Project. So I can make two caravans in Nagchu and Naingji. Yeah, let's get the caravans now. Just have everything make observatories at the same time. $420. Take care, Kyle. Have a good one. Let's see. Do they have rationalism? No, they're just order 8. Yeah. Is it 130? Yeah. And is there another trader I can send to my cap? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, one more. Is it Chamdo? No. Loka. Yeah, Loka, I think. Yeah, Loka. Okay. Oh, that's an antiquity site. I thought that was a monastery didn't finish, so I moved there. Oh my god. What is sleep? Is that time when you blue screen in real life? But it's not a blue screen, it's a black screen. And sometimes the RAM messes up and it actually makes weird recordings happen because of the RAM being bad. And it showcases visions that normally can't be seen. Can I make a... Okay, I can make an iron refinery. That's 2 times, right? Okay. Okay, ironworks first. think growing my capital a little bit more would be okay. Because working all the culture things in my cap would be very nice. I think we're gonna neighbor would be very nice. I think that's the best I can do, right? 561 culture per turn? Okay. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. Yeah. We'll have to see how it goes. Because we need Rationalism 4 to get the 2 science and specialists. We need to get probably Order 9. If we can do that, like, we just need 2 policies here. So we need 6 policies. We have 3 writers. We can spawn another one. And we can buy 2 writers. So that's 6 writers to bulb with 561 culture per turn. How much is that? $3,000 culture each. So that's 18,000 culture. 18,000 culture would be 4 to 5 policies. That will be Rationalism 4. That's good. I could tailor myself to go towards ecology for max greed, I guess? Might as well. What else is there to lose? And that would help. Actually. So I guess we do that, because we are playing from behind big time. This bank stock exchange in the cap. Yeah, they're all profit cities, yeah. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make the polar refinery. I'll do that. Soundtrack is done. So, actually, I don't really need to work that. I can keep working that. That's fine. Any suggestions for music? Any video game soundtracks you guys want to listen to? Something moving there can see this and shoot it. I don't like that. Yeah, game soundtracks, generally. It can't be too crazy like Lollipop Chainsaw or Doom or things that could potentially be copyrighted, like anything Disney related. Workers and resources. vibe. I like chill vibes generally. I also like synth music, but it can't be like too crazy. Let's do workers and resources. Atomic arrow. Archaeologist for hidden site. Oh yeah, we can do that. Actually, yeah. Yeah. There's one there, and there's one below, right? Or am I blind? Yeah, there's one here. There's two of them. Any others? Like, there's that one, but it's just white. We don't want whites. We want blues. Good enough. Oh yeah, I guess I do get 5-6C culture per turn. So over 8 turns, that would be probably 2 policies. Plus 4. I guess they go up in price too. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Information era. For nukes. Yep, nukes it is. Are they making one there? How much uranium do they have? 5? Let's propose this again. Three oil nodes here. All right. 5 still. I wonder if they could just be going for GDRs. Oh, chill, yeah. There's a few I do know. But yeah, it's tough to truly know. Like, there's RimWorld. There was Dust Force, but that's copyrighted. There's Stardew Valley, Minecraft, Dwarf Fortress. Faster Than Light. Road Warden. I would think so, but I haven't really played Animal Crossing music, to be honest. It's just Nintendo is pretty bad with stuff. But I haven't really got anything from them. Could be fine, though. If you know a good specific Animal Crossing game with a good soundtrack, I could play it. Because I don't know like which ones are good. Because I only bought one game, but I end up giving it to my nephew. Never actually played it. Genshin? Oh, it's pretty bad. I think a lot of those like Chinese companies with music is really bad. I like some of them are amazing music. It's just I can't risk it. I can't. There's definitely some good ones in Genshin for sure. There's also like I remember there was one with like Guild Wars 2. They made like another patch like Era Dragons or something that was like more Chinese based, and that one was just horrible. Like everything was like usually if there's like some stuff like copyrighted, it would like show like once or twice, but for this it was like literally the whole thing. It was awful, but it's such a good soundtrack though. Soviet military march. I just put it on because someone says soundtrack. Someone's not voting. There we go. A pessimist sees the difficulty in every opportunity. An optimist sees the opportunity in every difficulty. Damn. I saw all the difficulty, and it was too much to get above it, surmount it. God damn. I've got middle, eh? Maybe I should have sold cities on the island, but I can't trust. I can't trust Netherlands. I can't trust being taxed. There's no way. If I put 2 cities on the coast, I would have been taxed. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, it seems like me and Darvac got kind of skimped on land. Like, them too a bit as well because of that. But yeah, Tom got a lot of space. Okay. GG. Oh man, I could load in to see Tom's game. How's it going? But yeah, mine's just too slow. Research labs up to 127 is not good. It's not good by any measure. That's bad. Like if I get them up by turn 120, 121, yeah, I can sort of see something, but no, it's just too slow. I want to see how fast their nukes are and if they have order 5 uranium or not. They do have order 6 probably, well order 8s. Rushes on 0. Beacon 4. Just 1 nuking. Oh, they don't have much at all here, but they do have money. That's actually a lot of stuff. Guess that's where a lot of their gold went. Turtle mode. And 2-3. Yeah, I was actually thinking maybe that would be a thing. And you're making double my signs. Okay. Yeah. That would do it. 2-3. Oh god, yeah. Well then. Okay. Well, if you're getting GDRs of 2-3, then yeah, it's absolute GG. I thought it was like maybe a 2-player game between Samaria and Netherlands. No, Netherlands. I don't think they'll be able to deal with GDRs. Okay. Some lobby sim. If I wake up earlier, it won't be. If I have to wake up early, oh my god, it's almost 11 my time. Jesus. Okay, chat. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of today. Thank to everyone who has subscribed today. Thank to everyone who's gifted subs today. Thank to everyone who's donated. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wish you all the best. I will catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully at a better hour if I can actually wake up. I actually did wake up, but then I closed my eyes and I opened them up again. And it was like 3 hours later. It wasn't great. You're welcome. Oh my. Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. GG's. You did, Dartifact. You did. GG's all. Take care and bye-bye.